Happy Friday! We did it! We've reached the beautiful weekend. Congratulations, everybody. It was a real push and pull there for a while, but we made it. How is everybody doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling really good. I checked in for my flight tomorrow and texted my brother. He's going to be picking me up from the airport. And my mom is doing a museum tour that day in Boston. So right when I get at the airport, my brother's just going to pick me up and we're going to all meet up and have a little Boston day, which I am so excited about. Oh, Carlos, happy birthday! I'll do the song for you, but let's wait till a little more people come here so we can get more wonderful birthday wishes headed your way. But happy birthday, Carlos. That's wonderful. Are you planning to do anything special today for yourself? Special meals? Going anywhere? What are you doing? Welcome, Tripwire, my lord. Pencils. Quav, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Carlos, thank you so much. Oh my god, Marmalin, for gifting 6 months to Carlos, the birthday person in charge. Marmalin, thank you so much for gifting 6 months. That is super generous. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something, Marmalin, to say thank you. And thank you for giving a little gift Carlos' way. That's really cool. Thank you. Van Hamilton, how are you? It's good to see you. Doss Grumpy Beard, what is up? I can do some classical today if you guys want. Maybe some duets. TMK. You said you're feeling fine. Good to hear that. Evil Goo official. I don't know if you wanted that to be go or goo, but either way, I'm kind of stoked about it. Ab, welcome. Thank you so much for popping into my stream. I'll be doing some violin playing in just a second here. Evil Goo. Is that right? Muffin, welcome. It's nice to see you. No, I think I am 5 followers away from 19,000. So it might happen today. I got myself a fresh cup of coffee. I did my violin warm-ups. I did some vocal warm-ups, and I'm feeling good today. I think my congestion's finally gone. I've been sick for a really, not a really long time. That's so dramatic. I've been sick for like 2 weeks. Thank you, Ab. I got a new haircut recently, and I feel like it's allowing me to embrace my like 70s wannabe vibes, and I'm really into it. No mo congestion. Very happy about it. Marmalin, let me know if you would like to hear anything in particular to say thank you. Or if you just want to focus on your work lurk, I will let you get to it. Just thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Evil Goo. I've had the same hair for like years and years and years, so I figured it was time to just do something different. That's a fair point for Weird Adult. Family will heal the leftover congestion. Let's do some violin work here. Evil Goo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I know I could have just let it be and technically stick the landing, but I wanted to be a little dramatic today. It's Friday. A little more drama on a Friday, why not? Beneath the hollow moon, you got it, my lord. How is your week going? I saw that you mentioned work. We love the drama. Sometimes a little bit of drama can be fun, right? Long as it ain't hurting nobody. Welcome for Yelled at Clouds. Good to see you. Drama Fridays. Makes me feel like a tea channel if I label it like that. Change the title and everyone's like, give me the tea. Shadow Wolf, welcome. How are you? Oh, you're building up the pressure for me now, Shadow Wolf. I hope I can measure up for it. Isaac, welcome. How are you doing today? Secret Sauce. Funny you ask for a secret sauce. I'm actually going home to Massachusetts tomorrow. I'm going to get on a plane early in the morning and go and see my mom and dad and my brother, whom I haven't seen for a little while. So I'm really, really excited. It's gonna be great. I'm so ready to go home. I did a little bit of packing already. I definitely get a little bit of like the pre-travel jitters, but I think I'm getting better at it. At least from going on tour as often as I have, I've gotten definitely a lot better with just knowing the essentials to pack, where I can pack my suitcase and be like, I will survive based on these things. Toothbrush, contacts, deodorant, basics. But even all of that can be replaced. The only really necessity I need is my contacts and some medications. Other than that, I should technically be fine no matter what. Probably good to bring some warm clothes though. No, that they will definitely not have blueberry flavored milk. I would consider myself a medium, what's the word I'm looking for? A medium, size of belongings I take with me when I travel. Yeah, a medium packus. That works very well. That works. Yes, I always want to leave a little bit of room, especially as I feel whenever you visit your family, and especially if it's where you grew up or you live, every time you go home, they're like, hey, can you take some of your stuff? We love you, but I don't want your stuff anymore. Oh, speaking of which, I actually found some that you guys might think is fun. I'm going to grab them real quick. They're in the next room. I know they're so big, and I don't blink as much as I probably should sometimes, so I'm sucking in your soul through the eyeballs, slowly but surely. It's not on purpose. Neither of us have a say in this. I do apologize. For my lord, sleep schedule was in disarray this week, so I expect to get some proper sleep today. Well, good. I will try to lull you into some relaxing times. Spice J, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing, fellow Nashvilleian streamer? How are you? I was just saying how I'm going home tomorrow, and whenever you go home, parents are always like, hey, can you take some of your stuff? And my mom was going to, she found a bunch of crafts that I made when I was little, and parents never want to throw out something their kid made. That feels evil. So I took it. When I was a kid, she signed me up for an arts class. It was a couple weeks, and you'd go in and the teacher would show you a model and be like, I'm gonna teach you how to make this. So this is one of my fall ones I made when I was a kid. Beautiful. You just glue some strings, some bows, bam. Seasonal wonderfulness. So I've had this one downstairs. And then we made Christmas little mittens that we sewed together. So these will be hung up for the Christmas season. And then we painted this little guy, I think for Easter. Cute. The heart like comes out. I don't know really why you'd want to take the heart out, but yeah, I could tell that my mom was like, please don't make me throw these away, but also can you just take them? I'm like, yeah. So little baby Joe made these. And also we have so many ornaments, so I asked if I could take some Christmas ornaments for my tree. And these were just some of the ones that I remember hanging up when I was a kid. Little cute snowmen, nutcrackers and bells. So I'm excited to put those on my tree so I can still feel like I'm with the family when I'm putting up the tree and stuff. Brutal. Hello, Mr. Poopington. How are you doing this beautiful morning? It's a nice, crisp, cool air day here in Tennessee. I was gonna go for a run this morning, but I let myself sleep. I ran twice this week, though. That's okay. Better than nothing, huh? Small enough in case you have a Charlie Brown tree. I got a pretty good tree. I know some people aren't a big fan of these. I do have a fake one, but I like it. It has like fake snow on it. And I thought there was gonna be lights already on it, but no. So I have to put them on, but that's okay. I know some of you will think it's too early, but I think when I get back from vacation this weekend, I think I'm gonna put the tree up. It's a lot of work to put it up. I'd rather get to enjoy it at least for like 30 days, you know? It's muggy out today. Oof, that's not a good day for running. Aphid infestations? What's aphid? I feel like already embarrassed. Am I saying that funny? Versina, thank you for the follow. I saw your weather projection in the Discord for Tripwire, and I know you probably get more snow than you would like, but being a northerner who moved down south, I miss the snow so much. I miss the magical sheet covering of snow. There's nothing better than looking outside and being like, well, now I really don't have to do anything today. I'm just gonna sit and relax and be warm and cozy. They can hurt other plants and they bring in little bugs. Well, that's enough of a justification for me to stick with my fake tree. Honestly, I got the fake tree when my roommate moved out because I didn't have him to help me carry it anymore. So I was like, I'm not carrying a tree. I'm just gonna buy a fake one. Blanca, what's up? It's good to see you. Love the cold, hate the snow. But you can't have one without the other marmalade. Michigan drivers act as if they never drive in the snow. Oh, you're from Michigan. I've been to Michigan a handful of times. I used to be a part of a band where the lead singer grew up in Michigan, so we would go to her hometown and play a lot of shows. And I loved it. Met all of her high school friends and had a lot of barn parties, because I guess that's what they would do up there. And it's beautiful. All the trees in the fall are so gorgeous up there. Carrying a tree by yourself is a huge mistake. Do you guys get trees? Do you get like a cute little one for New York City? I love my sister used to get a little tiny one for her apartment when she lived in the city. Yeah, Minnesota is a bit treacherous with the snow. We got up north are supermarkets and barns. Lots of barns. Barns are cool though. Good morning for electrifying radio. Happy Friday, how are you? Childhood fake one. There's something about keeping the childhood ones that are just so heartwarming. the cute little ornaments my mom let me take. So I'm excited about these. You just put up lights to the closest tree to the house. Hey, that works just as well. I think for this year I might buy those, hey, Electrifying Radio, thank you for the follow. I hope that you don't unfollow when you hear me play violin. You're like, oh, never mind. I'll try my best for you in particular. I have a little tree in my front yard. So I think I'm gonna buy those like big bulbs that are like this big and hang them in the tree outside. I think that could be kind of fun. I just gotta do one last run through the yard to get all the weeds. I hate weeding. I get the thorn weeds and they always prick through the gloves I wear and it drives me crazy. I hate them. I have a calm one I want to start with today. I feel guilty playing this without Barack here, because I know he really likes this one. Yeah, I should just get thicker gloves, fair. I want to do Secret Library Daguerreo from Final Fantasy IX. I think it will just be a lovely, chill start to our morning stream here. I got one in here for Melon Lord, and we'll just go from there. But I sincerely hope everyone's doing okay. Fall is my favorite season, so I feel like I'm feeling a little bit of extra happiness lately. It's not consistent everyday happiness, but I like the reminder of how I feel when I step outside. I like being able to put on my little hats again and my fuller jackets and scarves and stuff. It's nice taking it out. Makes me happy. Also, BHG, hi. I don't know if I said hello earlier. Oh, oops. McLeod, welcome, as well as Aranim. True PPSG, thank you so much for a resub. I really appreciate that. Worth every European cent. Thank you. Cena, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Especially now for True, I'm doing 2 of my streams at 11 a.m. this time, which I know is better for European time. So now you'll be able to watch more with that sub. So I'm excited about that. I did not order the APC yet. I wanted to see if maybe I should try... I wanted to see if maybe I could decide on a foot pedal with the order so both could come at the same time. I'm going to see if I can decide. I'm going to make an order today with a foot pedal or without a foot pedal, but I wanted to see if maybe I could just save on at least some extra cardboard, right? Sniper, welcome, and Daniel, it's good to see you. I have somewhat started to pack for the ride home, just the basic things that I need. I still got to do clothes, but I did like toiletries and all that sort of stuff, and I did check into the flight, so got it started. I am the meta now. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. And also, since we have some more people in, let's wish Carlos a happy 28th birthday. Everyone put happy emotes in chat. I don't care what they are necessarily for Carlos. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Yeah. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carlos. Happy birthday to you. Feels birthday. Yes. Hello, Mr. Sam McSayinface. Yay. Happy birthday, Carlos. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, since it's your birthday, if there's something on my list that you'd like to hear, I'd be happy to play it for you. I feel like it's the least I can do. Stan, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. There was another song I thought of this morning that I wanted to start off with today. Oh, I just passed by it and I have to play it. We're going to do Eunice Decision, and then I will do... I promise I'll do Beneath the Hollow Moon soon. Oh, that was harder to say than I thought I would be. I'll play it within the next like 4 songs. I'm just trying to get a vibe going. I would like to do Eunice Decision from Final Fantasy X. This is a really beautiful piece that doesn't get quite as much love as like, you know, the major ones like To Xanarkin. So I like to give it some extra highlighting as it's also just so gorgeous. Bestie, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you, Porg. How are you doing today? Oh, and we got Hype Train. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, I'm still like grateful that you gave that sub to Amazon Music when they popped in. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. Of course, I know it's like actually a person and not like the entire conglomeration. That's the word I wanted behind the keyboard there, but I thought that was very sweet of you. I'm feeling really good today. I'm going home to see my mom and dad tomorrow, my brother, and I'm really excited about it. And that means I also get to experience some fall in New England, which I'm so stoked about. I picked my fall outfit, gonna wear in the city tomorrow, feel like a real lady. I'm ready. There's even a beret involved. Thank you so much, Weird Adult, for 444 bits. It's a 500-bit minimum for a song request, but that's so close that if you just want a song request, let me or the mods know. I feel like that's just like, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's very similar. Thank you guys so much for the hype train right off the bat. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I've been playing with the remixed version of that particular piece. Not remix, the re-release. Yes, they redid Final Fantasy X with the soundtrack to get it a bit cleaner. But I feel like in one of the rare instances, I kind of prefer the original. I like that one. It's definitely more like more MIDI sounding, but you know. Let's see here. There was a particular one I really wanted to do. Mog Resort from Final Fantasy Seekers of Adeline. Van Hamilton, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if there's anything you'd like to hear. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I'm wanting to like grab the coffee with both hands. It's like I'm scared it's gonna fall or something. Oh, yes. I feel like I'm just picking out at this point the Final Fantasy songs that don't get a whole lot of lovin'. I love this one. It's one of my favorite finds, if I'm being honest, because I've played a fair amount of these games, but not all the games on the video game soundtrack list. So I haven't played Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline, but I think this song is just so happy and chill and relaxing, and it makes me smile. So I hope I can provide that same feeling that it gave me when I listened to it. really like it. I think the tone of this synth in particular is like the perfect nostalgia tone of a lot of game music, where I just feel like I'm chilling in the like weight screen on some sort of N64 goodness. I love it. Also starting off 2 songs in B major today. Way to go, Joe. Conquering your fears. Oh, I forgot to look for that dang whistle. But I did message Jesse. I feel like I can tell I've been watching more anime as I'm doing that. Little weeb. Let's do... I'm gonna do something unprecedented. Assassination Classroom. Yeah, for Moyment, like, the tones of video game music in itself from certain eras just make me so happy. So, my lord, you're gonna be shocked by this. I'm gonna play not only Beneath the Hollow Moon, but I'm also gonna play Sight of Spira. It's been a while. Hey, Moyment, you were my 19,000th follower. Yay, everybody! Thank you so much. Oh, I want to like match the timing of the emote. The noise is helping me concentrate. Thank you guys so much. Evil Goo, you were a part of that last important push to get me there. Thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. You guys, there's a strong possibility I'm gonna hit 20,000 by the end of the year. I probably should stop while I'm ahead. I don't want to jinx myself, right? But oh my god, that's wild. Thank you, Pencils, for the celebratory 1900 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. JVSU, thank you for the follow as well. I'm excited for today. So, according to my schedule, you guys are used to having me on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Next Monday, I will not be here to perform for you because I will still be in Massachusetts. I'm flying back Tuesday morning, so I am planning on streaming on Tuesday. It's just gonna be a little later in the day probably, so I can get home and, you know, chill, make sure I unpack a little, get fed and all that good stuff. I might have to change Thursday's time slot next week because I have a rehearsal, but we'll figure all of that out as we get closer to it. But since I'm not streaming on Monday and I get a little bit of the pre-travel jitters, I might be going a bit longer today. We'll see how I feel as we go, but I want to get some good playing in because I'm not going to be playing this weekend, which of course is good for me, but I practice a lot. I play the violin every day for hours and hours. It's going to be good for me not to play for a couple days, but I know it's admittedly going to be a little bit difficult for me. I play violin all the time, and I'm not bringing it home. I could bring it home, but I don't want to. I want to just be with my family. But I'm gonna miss my violin for that time. It's okay. Anyway, let's do Sight of Spira, and then I will do Beneath the Hollow Moon. Van Hamilton, I was kind of hoping you'd ask for it today. I feel like I've had some good practice time this week. I wrote down some little tips for myself in my practice log that I think are helping with overall intonation, and relaxing my hands is a big one. I tend to grip, so I've been learning how to chill with that. Oh. why is it all tiny? I want it to be, there we go, okay. Site of Spirit time. One-handed coffee. She's a risk taker now. She got 19,000 followers. Now she's like, oh, I can handle one-handed coffee. Like overall that was pretty clean. Zombie Killer, thank you so much for, or wait, I'm so sorry, Zombie King. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. And for Barambas, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, so I did kind of put the long answer to how long I've been playing in my About Me section, but I played violin when I was younger, and I ended up quitting because my first teacher wasn't very nice. And then I picked up violin again at 18 and haven't stopped playing since. So like 12 years. Thank you, GVSU. Well, that particular song has a history on this channel where for a while I would go up to the high notes at the end and I used to miss them all the time. And I was like afraid to even try this song. Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Totally down to go for that. I played that as a loop once before, so I think I might try and do that. Is it okay if I do Beneath the Hollow Moon first for Carlos? But one of my favorite things about really this whole Twitch journey is that I've gotten to see, as well as you guys, my playing and musicality and bravery increase as I continue this. Because I used to be scared to go up to those high notes. I used to not shift at all when I first started because I was so scared. But I've learned and I pushed myself and I trusted you guys. And it's just nice to see evidence of progress. So I was trying to play today with less reverb than usual to push myself a bit too, because I want to be better. There we go. Jofess, welcome. How are you doing today? Beneath the hollow moon. Here we go. Oh, you know what? For Land Shark, my cousin's awesome. I love my family so much. My cousin bought me Spiritfarer, and she was like, "I think you'd really like this. It's super relaxing and it has a great soundtrack." So I'm going to play it, and then once I play it, I'm sure I'm gonna find some uh, tracks from it that I will play. So I'm imagining that soon enough I will be doing it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll take my Switch on the plane ride home and start playing Spiritfarer. That might be a good idea, actually. It's David. Thank you for the follow. It's David G. Thank you for the follow. There's another game that I found where I was listening to the soundtrack and I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much musical yumminess in this. Oh, I hate myself for saying that, but it's how I felt. It's how I felt. I had to say it. It's a game called Death's Door. I was watching Cardboard Cowboy play it and was like, this has an amazing soundtrack. I should learn something. So I started listening to it, and I think I picked out a couple ones that I'm going to learn, but I think you guys will really like it. It's a great, great soundtrack. You run around as a deadly chicken? Do you mean for Death's Door or Spiritfarer? Spiritfarer, I thought you were like a kid and a cat or something. Because I think Gary was playing that a while ago. Death's Door. I was on the music and I just kept turning pages because I guess I was having a good time turning pages. Oh, ADHD Joe for the win. Come on. Okay, I found it again. I'm not touching it. It's like you know those like lo-fi chill videos where they have the person at the desk working. My lo-fi chill video is just me turning pages for on loop for a couple hours. Nipsek, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, did I see Sniper in chat, by the way? I thought I saw them. Because I'm super down to do the Duran Duran song that you wanted to hear yesterday. I want one of those so bad. I see that a couple streamers have made like the animation of that image where it's the lo-fi chill person at the desk working, and they'll like customize it with like their cat in the back so I could put Baloo. But I feel like I should do something different. Ugh, but I want it. They're so cute. I'm just worried that like I don't know, they're done a lot. But there's nothing wrong with doing something that's done a lot. That means that it's good. I just like to do my own weird little take on things sometimes, I guess. But it's so cute. I just want it. Might have to go on Fiverr. I don't know if Pencils, you're really good at making stuff happen. I don't know if that would be too much. Look no further than the binder binder. It's a binder for binders. I'm sold. I want it. Give it to me. I should make merch that's just binders. Oh, that would actually be pretty awesome. I'd buy them. That's really lame. God. Ugh. I kind of want to do that. Wes, how are you? For Moyman, when I saw you compliment my third position shift, I got nervous for the next one coming up. I was like, oh, I really hope I get it the next time I go out. But I've been practicing shifting a lot, especially getting a smooth transition where you don't hear that slide up, where it's like, try to get it nice and. Took a lot of practice, but it's getting to a point where I feel like it's much more seamless. Chris, thank you so much for the sub at tier 2. I thought that you had subbed some months in advance. Am I going crazy? I mean, either way, thank you so much. I'm so happy that you found me in this channel and introduced me to great soundtracks like Ys and Demo. Yeah, it put that on my screen today. Oh, well, either way, I mean, thank you so much. Bander, thank you for the follow, as well as Vact. Thank you very much. Is there a piece that you'd like to hear for Chris? You get to share the months even though you already paid for the haul. Gotcha. Well, I think that's great because then I can still offer a song to thank you for the sub, for, what's the word I'm looking for? For each month as it comes instead of one thank you song for a 6-month total thing. Because that doesn't seem fair. So we are going to transition into our first loop of the day. And I'm a little curious to see how this is going to come out. Because I didn't write out any chords for it. But I wanted... It's in the key of A minor, so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get the pencil. We are gonna commit to some chords. Cornflake, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, Moyman, I play a lot of stuff, and I need you here, don't I? We need that. Okay, so we got dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. A, B, C. Let me see. Sometimes it helps me if I do the piano with it. No. What is that next chord? Boom. So it has a B and a D natural in it. So that means it has to be either a B minor or it could be a G major. Oh, that's kind of pretty. A flat diminished. I could just make it an E major. Wait, I got rated. I'm gonna say it right. Lisa Music. Thank you so much. Oh, I still said it wrong. Oh no, I was right. I was right. Oh, I finally did your name right. I am so sorry it took me this long. I was so determined. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play something. Oh, yay. I'm trying to figure out how to do a loop right now, but let me know if there's something I could play for you or if I could do improv on violin over one of your songs to introduce my chat to your wonderful music. Just let me know. I've never done the chords for this, so I'm just trying to figure out how I should do it. Marmalin, thank you for gifting 3 months. Yeah, Lisa, why don't you just pick, you can pick any song and just that you want. And if you just tell me what it is, I can look it up. Yeah, I'd love to do some improv. Just tell me what song you want me to look up. If it's like on YouTube or Spotify, I could grab it real quick. I'm just gonna finish writing these chords. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. A minor to a E major, and then it's just gonna do the same thing. Da, 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 da. Da, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I'm so close. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm missing one. Do, 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 blue, 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 blue. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, maybe a D minor to an E minor to an A minor. I think I'll try that. Thank you. All right, perfect. All right, I will pop that link open now. I'm excited. Okay, everyone, pay attention. We are going to be trying some violin improv over Lisa's song, Lisa, Are You Okay? And I know you guys are going to fall in love, so make sure once you do to hop on over to her channel and give her a follow. And I got another rave from Will Fox. Will, thank you so much. I just got rated from the lovely Lisa music as well. But hey, I was going to do a song for Lisa, and then if I could do one for you, let me know if I could play you something, Will. I really appreciate it. I know, I'm getting spoiled rotten today right now. All right, let's give this a go. I haven't heard this yet. I'm going to do some improv over Lisa's song. I'm going to try and make sure I don't make it sound bad, but there's no promises. I use who knows, but I'm going to try. Is that the screaming goat?
Sometimes I wake up in the morning and hear the creepy voice coming into my head. It's not the best start on my day, and so I go to the mirror and I say, Lisa, are you okay? Hope that you're just fine. I'm sure that everything is gonna be alright. Lisa, are you okay? Hope that you're just fine. I'm sure that everything is gonna be alright. Lisa, are you okay? Hope that you're just fine. I'm sure that everything is gonna be alright. Lisa, are you okay? Hope that you're just fine. I'm sure that everything is gonna be alright. They say that I'm going crazy and never leaving my
I didn't land on the ending there. Oh my god, that was a jam though. I felt like so detached from like even worrying about. You know, sometimes I worry, you know, when I improv, where I'm like, oh, but what if it isn't the vibe? What if it's not this? It was just impossible not to be in it and chill and happy and loveliness. I loved it. And I know you guys did too. So in case you haven't already been followed, change that and go follow Lisa now. That was really fun. He's hopped off, but in this regard, could you do Arcade by the Netherlands? I don't know that one for Churalex. I'm sorry. Oh, he hopped off. He had to go someplace. I know that Will really likes Final Fantasy stuff. So I could try and do one of those for him. Mez, thank you for the follow, as well as Belial and Churlex and Frankie Epic, Brown Toast. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he hates Final Fantasy. Well, first, we do have a birthday today in chat, so I want to make sure I play the song, especially for Carlos. I was going to try and loop it. I've never tried to loop this song before, but... Well, I tried once a long time ago. I want to go for it. Let's see. And for anyone who's still new from either raid, hi, my name's Joe. I do play the violin. I guess I already demonstrated that, so we're good on that front. But what I do here is I make loops and sing covers as well as video game music. I know that those might not be the most cohesive things in the world, but I really like doing that. Oh, Will, you are still here. I thought you had to like run off or something. Could I play something for you to say thank you? I really appreciate the raid. Oh, I think I just figured out what it is. That should be a D minor. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh my god, I like just did Eunice Decision. I could do it again, but is there a different one maybe you want? That's okay. Okay. I don't know. Carlos, you wanted Luigi's Mansion. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna make this happen. Do I want to make it like vibey? Or should I make it like... Okay. 2, 3. That was kind of awesome. I dug that. Castanets worked on it. I kind of miss it, but I feel like I should give our ears a break for a second. Dude, I was listening, is, as you guys have heard me talk about before, I love video game music. I listen to video game music. I listen to it and I write it all out by ear, and I just love it so much. And I realized that in a ton of video game music, not only old stuff, but new stuff, castanets are all over the place. So when I wanted to buy some new little tricks for the channel, I was like, I should get castanets. It took a while to figure it out, but I kind of got the hang of it now. Carlos, of course, happy birthday. Happy 28th. I hope that, again, you have just like a wonderful start to your day. I'm pretty stoked on this. I should put some reverb on that yell. Was that okay? I don't know. Also, hi, Lass. I saw that you said you were starting piano. How is that going? And if you need any advice, I'm more than happy to help with at least practice etiquette. I'm not the best pianist by any means, but I need practice at the Luigi scream. More like Kurt Hammett solo. I don't understand reference. I'm sorry. Hearing you talk about Japanese like 70s music made me really want to go down that rabbit hole more. I took a screenshot to remind myself in my Spotify to check out one that you said was your favorite. I think it was Cassiopeia? Cassiopeia? Yes, I'm going to be on a plane tomorrow, so I need some new music to listen to on the plane. So that's going to be on my playlist for tomorrow. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't want to get a cowbell. You guys keep mentioning cowbell, but I don't want cowbell. Oh, Van Hamilton, do you know them? Oh, I love the Punch Brothers. I actually have, shoot. What is it called? I have one of their albums on vinyl downstairs. It's the one. Got my head down, down, kicked off my butt down, and then oh shoot, Anti-Fogmatic? I don't think that's right. It's bothering me. I need to figure it out. And if any of you guys haven't listened to the Punch Brothers, do it. Oh, it is Anti-Fogmatic. Dude, amazing album. It is so good. Please listen. Please. Onijog, thank you very much. I actually, it sounds silly, but I used to have like this weird thing with my hair where I'd always straighten it or curl it or do something to it because I was really self-conscious about how it just dries. But I've been trying to get over it and I just let it air dry. And are some pieces curlier than others? Yeah. And it's kind of all over the place, but I'm kind of liking the vibe now. I feel like I'm accepting it for how it is now. But it took a while, admittedly. Is Punch Brothers with the guy from Nickel Creek? Yes, Chris. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Why am I forgetting his name? I'm forgetting everything. Oh my god, what's his name? And he also had a different project. Chris Thiele. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Cathedora. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I got this haircut, the shag, because I wanted to embrace the wildness of it a bit more. It's when you cut it really short in the back and long down here. Mr. Sam McSamface, thank you so much. This bit donation contains attributes known to the state of California to cause reproductive harm or cancer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of like a reverse mullet. Trying to let out my inner flower child. Let's see. We got a couple priority requests here. Oh man, do I want to do the calm ones first or just jump right in with that person's name is? Let's warm our way up to it. I'm going to start with Eyes on Me, Calm Before the Storm, and then that person's name is. Is that okay for Van Hamilton? I don't want to make you wait too long, especially if you have to go. I feel good 13. I feel good. You just made me feel good. Thank you so much. Thank you, Van Hamilton. I appreciate it. Jay Superfly, thank you for the follow. For I Feel Good, in case you didn't know, subbing does give you a priority request, so if there's anything you want to hear from my list, just let me know. Or one of the mods, and we'll throw it on. To get a priority request for anyone who might be new, you basically just have to do anything that helps support this channel and helps it remain my main focus right now. So a sub, gifting a sub. I do a $5 minimum with bits, so 500 or a donation. But quite frankly, if you just ask me nicely, I will probably play you something anyway. My darling Butley Poopington, you spoil me. Thank you so much, Butley. Sir Butley Poopington of Poopington Manor. And Metroid Spasm, thank you for a resub as well. If I could play something for either of you, please let me know. Thank you, guys. Highlands for Octopath? I don't know if I know that. Do you mean, is that Tressa's theme? I have a lot of Octopath Traveler, but that one isn't ringing a bell. I don't know if I just have a different name for it. Downstream, yes, I would love to do that. You guys are filling up the list with bangers. And Carlos, you reminded me of how much I like to do Luigi's Mansion now. I'm going to totally make that a go-to looper. Okay, focus, Joe. I'm doing the thing where I just turn music pages, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just keeping my hands busy. Or Olberic's theme. I do have both of those. I'll have to check out Highlands. I'll put a little reminder for myself. Boop, boop. There we go. I am coming to a decision where I'm going to have to figure out if I'm growing out the bangs or keeping them because they're already growing so fast. I was thinking maybe I'll put it in a poll, but then I was scared to put it in a poll because I don't know if that's like weird or if everyone's going to be like, grow them out, ew. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this. I do kind of want to keep the shag mullet, but... Eyes on me. This one's for Chris. Thank you for subbing multiple months in advance. I really appreciate you. I wish I landed on a down bow. But otherwise, that might have been one of my favorite times playing that. I felt really comfy. I could hear I pronounced my R's now. I was like, I could hear. I had a little bit of hesitation, but I didn't even mind it because I felt like it made it sound kind of more vulnerable. I don't know. I liked that. All right, we are going up real high. I might give you some earblood on this one. The ultimate thank you for a raid. But I'm going to do my best. We're going to do Calm Before the Storm for Wonderful Will. I hope I can do it. For this particular version, I would love to play along to the rendition done by TPR, who is an incredible pianist arranger. He's done a ton of albums of video game music and other things as well. So I highly recommend you check him out. Just 3 letters, TPR. Can't mess it up. Do it. Crack, a crack, 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 crack. I should try and play the notes first. I'm trying to learn from my own mistakes here. Okay, perfect. It's an A flat. I fix. my gosh. The wall of llamas and blankets is so cute right now. Oh my god, adorable. I really want to turn this one into a loop eventually. Speaking of which, actually, give me a second. I messed up the middle. I got the hard part and then I screwed up the easier part. Ah, so frustrated. I wanted to ask you on your stream at some point, but I didn't know if that was in your song list, and I feel like it's not your like genre you usually do, so I didn't want to make your chat like hate me. Oh. I gotta grab something. So as I go through my video game music, if I see something that I want to make into a loop, I make a note of it on one of my millions of little notes I leave for myself. And I'll go through it and I will write out the chords as well as like any counter melody that I want to include. But I did that for main menu last night for Overcooked. And I'm so excited. I'm going to try and make this a loop today. This melody and chord progression just make my heart explode. So it starts. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's too low for me to sing it. I'll loop this one after we do our priority requests, but this song makes my heart just melt. I think it's so pretty. And I figured out that little like cute piano thing that goes throughout it too. The let's see, B flat. Sorry, guitar. So I'm going to be looping that at some point today. And with Calm Before the Storm, this is another one where I'm planning on turning it into a loop because these two counter melodies, listen, they are so gorgeous. I'll just do it with just the two violin parts right now. Let's see. Thank you, Butley. That's like one of my favorite compliments. It's like, I think I just worry, honestly, too much about being perceived as like this girl on Twitch that's like, I guess only playing video game music if she's hoping I might trick gamers into liking this channel or something like that. Because I know I don't know everything about games, and a lot of these I still haven't played, but I sincerely just love this stuff so much. I really do. I hope it doesn't come across like I'm trying to over-justify myself at times, but I just love it so much. It makes me feel so happy. Like, I streamed my 4-hour thing yesterday. I ate food, and then I sat down at my desk and just was making more game music because it just made me so freaking happy. Well, it's like that, I put the meme of it in Discord because it made me laugh, where it shows this girl wearing, and you know, like, a girl is running from a guy. That's the template. And she looks horrified, and he's, like, determined to yell at her about something. And above the girl's head, it says, girl wears band t-shirt. And then over the guy, it's like, man demands to know every single song from every album, like, that she wants to, whatever. No, that's, I guess I was worried that people would do that to me. Greasy Fry, thank you for the follow, as well as Bishop's Mullet. Thank you so much. Also, Miss Mary, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Big ol' wonderful, warm, happy shout out for Miss Mary. I love her. She's amazing. Follow her. Name all the stars now. Oh, I wanted to show you just the looping of the two main melodies in Calm Before the Storm because it's so beautiful. Let's see. Three. What? Isn't it so pretty? Oh, that harmony is just hypnotizing. It's so beautiful. That's your favorite Final Fantasy X one? Interest. A lot of people hate it is the affiliation with the butterfly game. This is from Final Fantasy X, but the version I love to request people listen to is TPRs. Thank you, Will, for the other raid. Thank you for Kay Steffens. Thank you for the follow, as well as oh my God, Icordon. But okay, thank you. Funny seeing you here. It's not funny. It's good. I don't know. I just didn't know what to say. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Icordon. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I haven't seen you for a little while. I know that you like originals. Maybe I could sing you. I wrote a new song a little while ago. Maybe I could show you that. Unless, of course, you would like to hear something else. I'm trying to decide if I should make a loop of it. Should I loop Fairweather Friend? Or I feel like I really like it when I sing. Like just singing guitar it. Scorsabot, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really truly love what I do so much. And you guys have given me the gift and opportunity to get to do that as my job. And I just am so grateful. I put my all into this, and And you've pushed me to try things that I was scared of trying before, like writing songs and stuff like that. So yeah, let's just play and sing this one. Here's one of my here is my newest song that I've written. And I don't think this one would have happened if it wasn't for you guys. You asked me to please prioritize songwriting. Songwriting's scary and hard for me, but I've been pushing myself and trying to conquer the things that are hard so that maybe they won't be hard later. Thanks, Mary. It's been a wild journey here on Twitch, but I wouldn't change it at any point. All right. Hope these hands don't cramp up. Thank you again at Cordon. A little more. Three. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Of course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of feeling my best days have come and gone. For now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. I might still have a little bit of congestion up in here from being sick last week. Thank you, Joe, for 100 bits. Thank you, guys. It's easily, it's easy. I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. Easy to feel inspired on. I haven't recorded it yet. I'm so bad. I've been writing songs and I'm not recording any of them yet. I've prioritized everything I got into trying to make sure I get Ableton ready first. And with that, then I can start live tracking, like even on stream. But I am going to get it at some point. Thank you guys. Again, I only was able to write that because of the support from you all and the inspiration I felt from watching all the amazing songwriter performers we have on Twitch, like Danny and Anel and everybody. So I wanted to try and join the crowd and see if I could also try and do some cool stuff. So I have started the next song that I want to show you guys. It's a little bit sassy, but it's fun. I like it. I had some pent up anger in me that I guess I hadn't properly dealt with yet. As it came out when I was writing that. Not on YouTube yet. I do have a YouTube channel and it will be up on there at some point. Right now on the YouTube channel, I have a couple covers, me doing Irish performances, Celtic stuff, as well as some video game arrangements I've done. And I'm going to put everything I perform on here on that YouTube channel eventually. If you search Joe Cleary, you'll see it come up here. It's spelled like that. You can find the YouTube channel. GB, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Icordon again for the enormous bit drop. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But I got a rockin' tune that we got to get to for the ever so patient, the ever so patient Van Hamilton. Not too long ago now, I actually did a collab with Van Hamilton, who is the mastermind behind a little project called Console Command. And there's an awesome YouTube channel. You can find him on Spotify, all the good stuff. Yes, all the songs on my YouTube do have me without bangs, so you might not recognize me. But I gotta make sure, I guess I do some videos with the bangs. You kind of answered my question then, Raisinox, about if I should cut them or grow them out. I feel like I should keep the bangs until I get a video up, evidencing that I had bangs, even if I grow them out. Okay, we are going to do it. Everything on the track you are about to hear is done by Van Hamilton, aka Console Command. I always doubt where I've placed this in my various files. Yes, I still have the first email you sent me of the demos where it was like, I can't remember what you labeled it. You called it like bunny, something like fui, 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 fui. And then I saved it like that, which was a horrible idea. But anyway, let me get it opened up. I might just play along to the track, honestly. That was it. Yeah. Wait, how did you remember that so quickly? Is that like a thing? What is that? I need to know. Answer me. You see, like, literally just said it exactly. Now I have the track. Tesno! Hello! Thank you so much for a raid! How are you doing? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a thank you for the raid. I sat there for like a solid 5 minutes saying, what would Joe remember? And it worked. I mean, clearly. I'm like, we'll never forget. Fluffy, fui, 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 fui. Okay, we're about to do a banger. I'm kind of nervous. This is one of the hardest songs on my list and probably the hardest thing I've ever recorded. Thank you, Van Hamilton. Any Zelda tune? Easy. I can do that. I'll do that for you after I do this one. I'm kind of nervous. Okay. Everything again you're about to hear is the mastermind Van Hamilton, so make sure you check out Console Command. Okay, Joe. Oh, I'm so mad. I forgot that little section is an E major instead of G. There's a lot of modulations happening here. Hey, that's gotten better though. It's gotten better. Who knows? Maybe one day, Van Hamilton, we can play. What's that thing I just learned about that String Player Gamer told me about? The January festival? Not festival. Get together for video game music lovers? MagFest, yes. That's our destiny. That's what's gonna happen. Hey, and you won. You were the first one who said it. You won in that regard too. I point a lot. I found this out on the game stream. Board Crusher, thank you for the follow, as well as Dell. I really appreciate it. Oh, nice. Did you manage to get a hotel room in the place itself for BHG? I heard that's... But do you understand I'm pointing? Do you... Okay. Sorry, I'm disgusting. I'm horrible and I'm disgusting. I don't have the cleanest way to transition out of such epicness. So I'm just gonna jump right in with a song I really like. We're gonna do Windfall Island to thank the lovely Tesno for the raid. And then we're gonna do Downstream for the beautiful, handsome, wonderful Mr. Poopington. Oh, can we delay Downstream? Yes. I'm sorry, Butley, I didn't get to it sooner. Would you rather me do it now? Or would you rather me wait? Either way is totally fine. You have a meeting in a minute. We'll wait then. Okay, Butley, just let me know. I kind of want to do a long stream today. If people are down for it, mainly the mods. I just want to make sure I, you know. Great, thank you for the follow. I think that noise means I should have more coffee. I'm gonna do Windfall Island now. Music's lame. Leave for the F1 qualifying? What's that? Thank you, Will, for the raid. I really appreciate you. I feel awful I can't raid you back. Formula One? I still don't know, but I hope that's fun. Yes. Cars, gotcha. I hope you have fun watching cars go fast in a circle. See you from Moyman. Nice to meet you today. Thank you for the follow. For this particular version of Windfall Island, I love to play along with a particular remixers by the name of Juke Remix. I've mentioned him a lot because, quite frankly, I think he's awesome. I love this work he does on his YouTube channel, and I highly recommend you check it out. Let's do it. This song makes me so happy. I know a lot of people like Dragon Roost Island the best when it comes to Wind Waker music, but I love Windfall Island. I love it. Oh, my high notes were really in tune today. That made me very happy. Hello, Batman. And Mega Alpha Supreme, thank you for the follow, as well as Icy Hot Sauce and Keon and Menards. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Yeah, today felt really good. Old Fart Dude, hi. I love your name. It's beautiful. It really makes an image that I think is quite beautiful. Welcome. Let's see. I think since we got Butley wanting me to hold on Braid for a second, I'm going to take a quick break to run downstairs and fill up my coffee cup because I just want more coffee and to use like the restroom and stuff. But I'll be quick. It will be brief, I promise. And when I come back, let's play some more music. We have taken care of the priority requests. I was going to try at some point my brand new loop arrangement. I shouldn't, I guess, say arrangement yet, because there's only really the melody and the chords here and like a little piano idea. But I might try and put this together. Let's start off nice and chill today, and I'm going to put on my Wilco cover. I'll be right back. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strum and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Oh, I hope it wasn't all blacked out for too long. I was eating trail mix. Dry roasted soybeans, dark chocolate covered edamame, pumpkin seeds, and almonds. Oh, Back when I had COVID, Jillian dropped off a bunch of that stuff for me because I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. And I was like, oh, that sounds actually kind of good right now. I'm all good, by the way. COVID's gone. Got to get a booster at some point soon. I'll do that when I get back from Massachusetts, I guess. I know, Jillian's an angel. I love her so much. They're also taking care of Baloo when I'm gone. I'm awful. Whenever I travel, I always forget about Baloo until I'm literally packing a bag. And I'm like, oh, someone needs to take care of you. But Auntie Ida and Jillian will be coming over to take care of the lovely Baloo. Yes, I had both vaccines, but I still got COVID. It was a outdoor show I went to where you needed a card to get in, your vaccination card, got in, outdoors, still got COVID. But I was okay. Blue will hopefully never have to go on an airplane ever again, because that was the worst thing ever. Oh, I do miss Ida's streams. She said she was coming back this month for sure, though. I have Pfizer. Let's see. Oh my god, my voice keeps like doing these little demon drops. Oh, there's a bunch of follows. Thank you guys. Kushel, Lemony, Sammy, Foxalot, and Charles. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate you. Stream in my house? Why my house? Oh, because they're watching Baloo. I see what you're saying. Water. Do you have to stick with what you already have for the boosters? This hair is driving me cuckoo. It's longer than the others. Go over there. Blue cameos. Let's do... Hey Dan, how are you? Oh my gosh, wait, this is perfect. Is Sniper here? Sniper asked for the Duran Duran song yesterday, and then I just didn't do it. So that was very rude of me. If they're not here, I might wait. Just getting up. Sounds like a good way to start your weekend, nice and chill. I think most of you guys might know Dan, or some of you at least, from when I did the game stream. My very first raid. So honored. But Dan's one of my favorite game streamers to watch. He does a huge variety of horror games, both horrible, janky ones and good ones, and just good hangouts. They watch Are You Afraid of the Dark sometimes. Love that. Very fun. So I highly recommend. I was going to try and do that new loop. Why don't I transition by starting an easier loop, and then I'll do the hard one. The episode I watched, I will say, was pretty awful, though. I was very disappointed. It's not your fault, obviously. It's kind of your fault, though. You picked a real crap one. That one time I watched, it was real shit. Someone asked for Flame's Grace Guiding Light at one point, and I didn't do it. Let's start there. It was a really bad one, just saying. It was like the bowling alley thing, and there's a girl he likes, and oh my god, it was so boring. I was just waiting for that payoff, and it really didn't pay off, let me tell you. But that awful one's out of the way, so maybe if you guys choose to hang out there and watch, it will be a better one. Cool. feel like that was giving me like Christmas vibes today. Oh, Sniper! This is perfect! I was saying how you really wanted to hear that Duran Duran song the other day, and then I just didn't do it for you. Green Axum, I saw you suggest it in chat. It just didn't make it on the song list, so I'm sorry I made you wait for that one. Well, the beginning also makes me think of the Olympics thing. Wait, is it the Olympics thing? The... Dang it. You know what I mean? Oh, no, 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 no. That actually didn't make me think of Jurassic Park. Do you mean like the classic, like, da-na-na-na-na? Damn it. Yes! Oh, baby, that was the weirdest mashup of all time, but I'm quite thrilled with myself for being able to figure all that out. Would have been better if it was in the same key, for sure, but, I did it off the top of my head. Leave me alone. Thank you so much, Dove, for an $8.81 donation to make a beautiful 31313. I was kind of waiting to see if anyone would throw any other nonsense in there. The Pokemon theme was surprisingly fun to play. Did I feel cool while doing it? Yes and no. But a really nice combination of both. Thank you, Draba, for the follow. Draba. And Yoimiya Lover. Thank you. I might save the burp emote for the game channel because I admittedly do a lot more burping there as I'm usually drinking beer over there. Do love me my Pokemons. Okay, let's see here. We have let's just go right into it, I guess, for the chauffeur. This is gonna be, I think, my 4th time doing this, and I've really worked out a lot of the things I wanted to fix. So I feel like I've settled on what I want to do with it. There's one thing I want to figure out. Let's try it. Non-exit fiction. Thank you for the follow. I feel like that sounds like a cool, like, bookstore. Do you like bookstores? If so, you should consider. Pretty good name. Just saying. Alright, I gotta set up this looper. It's healed well, the looper, by the way, since I poured beer on it and I thought I ruined everything and I cried a lot. The only weird difference is that the lights are way brighter for some reason, and I don't know why, is I feel like it should have been maybe an opposite effect, you know? But, and the buttons feel less sticky when I press them, which is a plus. It's not the best sensation for my feet, admittedly. Didn't want to complain, because I did it to myself. Airdan, thank you for the follow. Wait, is it not a good thing that the lights are brighter? Is it gonna, like, explode? You just see, like, all this plastic underneath. Just because it's working now doesn't necessarily mean it's fine. Well, that's all right. To make this smooth, I'm gonna have to cut out some little bits. So the form won't be the same, but it will be a thing. A music thing. All right, Sniper. Sorry I made you wait a day for this. I can do this. Too much verb. Okay. Thank you, Yowzier, for the follow. make a beautiful 3-2-3-2-3. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, as well as Off Spartan. I'm almost done building the sloop. I just need some strings, and then we can sing on the dang thing. wheels are moving, all looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweating dewdrops pushing fresh in your eyes, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Lay down a lane away, living for another day. The A-fast swarm up in the drifting haze. Some seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western air. Miami lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Say, blue silver. Say, for the raid. What's up? My name's Joe, and I make loops like the one you're hearing now, and I play video game music. So if I could play anything for the new folks, I'd love to. Just let me know. We're almost at the end of this one. Just got another verse to go. Watching lovers part, I see you smiling. What last planners lie so deep in your mind? To tear out from your eyes a thought to step in brooding eyes. And I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy lines, and the droning engine frozen time, and your beating heart. You changed your name, Justin. Can I ask what led to that? It's great to see you. Shout out for the artist previously known as Justin Carter, now Astrovert. He's an amazing guitarist, improviser, the most chill, lovely vibes. You can just leave that channel on and go about your day and just immediately be transferred into a lovely, happy place. Yeah, I like the fade out from that too. This song has been so loved by you guys. I'm so happy. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much for suggesting that. Ever since I've been trying this, people love that song, and I love it too. Dan was the one that suggested I try it. But this chorus, man, it's so cool. Justin, is there a song I could play for you? It's such a jam. Take your time for it, Justin. New Duran Duran just came out too. Well, it looks like I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy on my flight tomorrow, because I'm going to beautiful Boston, Massachusetts to see my wonderful family. I'm so excited. I get really antsy before I travel, so I was saying how I'm probably going to be streaming a long time today because I want to preoccupy my brain space. But my brother is going to pick me up from the airport, and my mom's doing a museum tour. She does museum tours at the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum in Boston, which I highly recommend. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And it's a interesting part of Boston history. It's I know you've been there, to the best place in the world.
Daniel?
I mean, if you go to the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum, you probably would. Am I an anxious flyer? I'm an anxious get to the airport on time and be at the gate without the flight leaving without me person. An improv loop. Why not? Let's go for it. Kristen, what's up? But a brief introduction. Oh, you know what? I could actually tell this story over the improvised loop. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. I'm going to try and create a backdrop for this story and add to it accordingly. What key do I want to be in? Maybe like D minor. So if I'm in D minor. Kind of like to an F major. No. Going to an A major would be the most expected thing. I might just hold on to the G there. Oh my god! Today has been flippin' Raid Central. Are you kidding me? String Player Gamer! Welcome! I brought you up at some point today. I'm trying to remember the context. But thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, is it okay, Justin, if I do a video game loop real quick? And then I'll do my contextual... I said contextualize. Contextual. I already said it. Whatever. It exists in the air. I just really want to do Dragon Roost Island right now. I'm going to do that real quick. I didn't say anything. Shut up. It's okay. I'm going to make a loop of Dragon Roost Island. Rachel Grace. I don't know if I've gotten to congratulate you since the partnering. It sounds like a dystopian logic. The partnering. But we got some violin greatness in chat right now with both String Player Gamer and Rachel. I think most of you guys know both, but in case that isn't the case, fix it. String Player Gamer, if I could play you anything in particular, please let me know. And then we'll do an improv loop story time. One, two, let's see. Turn it up. 3. Wait. That's it. SPG, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Something along those lines. Thank you so much, you guys! I am also seeing so much violin greatness right now. Fermiel. And then New Baroque, I think I saw is here too. A freaking beautiful violinist. Amazing technique. I got kind of nervous with all the really good violinists here. I was like, oh man, I'm not the greatest technique wise, but I do my best. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. SPG for the gift sub, both to Fearmail, Rachel Grace, and New Baroque. Oh, that was an image right there. I haven't ordered the APC yet, but I am going to tonight. I wanted to see if I was going to get a foot switch with it. I currently loop with a Boss RC300, but I purchased Ableton, and I have an iMac right here that I was only able to get thanks to you guys, so thank you so much. So I'm starting the exciting, but admittedly a little nerve-wracking journey of going to work with Ableton. You just got an Ableton as well. I might have to pick your brain for some help because, y'all, it's complicated. I was stressing out. My YouTube channel is now only suggesting me Ableton tutorials, so it's proof that I'm trying. And look at how nerdy I am. I've been taking lots of vehement notes. Here's my note taking. Ableton? Are you wait, is this a joke? Do you know? I can't tell. Wait, with the emote, I'm not. Anyway, okay. Cathedor, thank you for 100 bits. And for the new subs, Pacific Stone and Mileage, thank you so much. Cathedora, Joyous Fool, Ton Scraper, thank you for the $10.10 donation for beautiful 33333. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Edgy for 200 bits, and Drafts and Crafts, thank you so much for the bits, you guys. It was a biblical joke. Oh. No, don't apologize. I'm just I don't catch things quickly. And for a brief overview, to introduce myself, hello everybody. What I do here is I play covers with my looper and I sing on top. And I also play video game music, and I write all my music out by ear. And it's a project of love. I love filling up my binders. Look at all the music. I found out we have over 9 hours of material at this point, so there's always something new, and I try to add a new song every week. So if any of that interests y'all, I'd love to play you something. I promised an instrumental. I promised an improv loop, so let's try that. I'll just do something simple. This one's for you, Justin. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, don't overthink it, just play stuff. We're just gonna layer stuff. Shoot, I went to a wrong chord. It would make more sense if I hold the G. I'll try again. Schmer? I got so shy during that. I got nervous when I saw like so many other really good musicians in chat. I was like, oh man, I don't know what to make. But I wanted to honor the request for Astrovert to make an improv loop. I actually like what came out of it though. It's cool. It's vibey. Kind of want to expand on it maybe another time. But thank you Astrovert for suggesting it and pushing me to go for it. I try on stream and in general to continue to try things that make me uncomfortable, because if it makes me uncomfortable, then it means it's going to make me a better musician if I just force myself to do it. So with your guys' help, when I started streaming, I began by literally just filming my violin practice, and I would just talk to anyone who would appear in chat. Like I would just do like wolf art stuff and like play through my classical pieces I was working on, because I'm not much of a classical player. I've gotten most of my playing experience from playing with live bands and folk music and improv and stuff like that. But again, I'm always trying to learn and heighten my own skills. And then from that, you guys have pushed me to try and sing on stream and try and play guitar. And I bought a bass and an accordion and the harp and all this stuff. I'm still very bad at that, but yeah, I'll fix that at some point. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Wolfheart? Oh, no, that's... It's like a classical etudes book. It's pieces... They're study pieces, so they're not the most melodic thing in the world. They're designed to develop a particular skill. So I just would like play through that and Kreitzer and all my stuff and just talk to anyone who came in chat. And the stream has become so much more than that since then, and I'm so grateful for everyone just supporting me. Shmar, 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 shmar. I do play this on a couple of the songs. I haven't played any of the ones I play bass on yet today, but I'll find an opportunity to use the bass. People keep asking me to get a hurdy-gurdy. A hurdy-gurdy. And I have a kick drum under here with a little snare kick. And castanets. And these. I realized there was a ton of castanets used in video game music, so I loved it. And the first donation goal I ever had was to get a washboard. You know, I don't have anything from The Last of Us. Yes, I know that there is that beautiful guitar piece in the beginning. I found a lot of the music to be very like atmospheric. And sometimes when it comes to atmospheric music, it's beautiful, but not enough of a melody for me to transcribe it, you know? But I might listen to that guitar thing again and see if maybe I can make a loop out of it or something. Let's see. Pencils asked for one I haven't done for a bit, which is a fun little party song. A lot of the stuff on my list, I'll admit, is things that some people might not have heard of before. Not to be superficial. That's not superficial at all. I appreciate it. Posh, the top is from Poshmark, of course. I buy like almost all my clothing used. It's better for the environment for a lot of reasons. Fast fashion is very bad for the environment. And I feel like the haircut has me feeling my like 70 inner love of 70s fashion. So I thought it'd be fun to do something like that. Let's see. New friend. This song is by an artist called Aqualung, and I hadn't heard of them before, but they came on like a random playlist when I was just trying to find some new music, and I immediately fell in love with this song. I think it is so cool and fun. So I highly recommend checking out the original track in case you haven't heard of the artist. It's a great, great song. I do an okay cover of it. I'll give myself okay at best. But this was one of my goals, to start adding piano and playing piano more on stream. Well, this is the last bit of my coffee. So I'm going to record piano and a lot of washboard. Let me make sure my levels are okay. Should be louder. Okay, let's do it. Okay, the Baloo Bop is ready. Perfect. See you, Lady Coles. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. I need my thimbles. Give me a second. I got a new friend. He's waving hello. Seagulls like a snail, like a comet tail. Then he goes. Say hello to my new friend. From my head to my toes. Oh my, he's hitting me up with all these things he knows. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Dum, 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 dum. I'm in love with my new friend. Oh, he's good to the eye. So fine, just a little glimpse and you will be blind. Say goodbye to your old friends. We're just a week or so old. They wear those wonderful stories that have ever been told. Can you hear him singing along? Do you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? Dum, 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 dum. He wasn't singing and singing and singing again. He wasn't singing and singing and singing again. He wasn't singing and singing and singing forevermore. He wasn't singing and singing and singing again. He wasn't singing and singing and singing again. He wasn't singing and singing and singing forevermore. Can you hear him singing along? Do you hear I feel like what I might do with that song is there's 3 sections. Is save the washboard maybe only for the end, and then add bass in the middle one. So like in the beginning, I'll start with the piano, and then when I go to the next part, I'll pick up the bass and be all like boop 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 beep boop boop, and then on the last part, then I'll be like. I feel like that could be a cool burp, which means then I would have to record the bass for the end. Yes, and with Ableton, everything's going to change in general. The reason I am switching over to Ableton is because this looper has done me so much good, and I love it so much. I feel like it's opened up a whole world that I never even thought of musically before, and a lot of things, quite frankly, that I didn't think I was capable of. So it's kind of sad to think of, I guess, parting with the looper, but I know that if I transfer over to Ableton, what that's going to do is allow me to, for instance, like record a measure of the tambo or like, an egg or something, and then press a button, boop, it's a whole track. So it's going to cut down on the process that it takes for me to build loops dramatically. And I think I'm just ready to step into this next stage. It's been really difficult to learn for me. But I'm determined. Well, I think for BHG, I'm gonna still leave the looper plugged in here, is I found out I can leave everything hooked up all through this mixer and be able to use anything that we want. So even if I'm having a rough time transitioning to Ableton, I will be able to, actually wean myself from the looper at my feet. So that is the plan. I am really excited, and I have just been brainstorming and thinking about all the things I want to try and do. And I'm really excited to just give it my best go. And I want to make you guys proud. And I feel like you've invested in this channel becoming what it is and me becoming the musician that I have. So I'm going to keep pushing, and I have all these ideas of stuff I want to do. So I'm really excited. And when I finish streaming, I'm almost always immediately running to the computer, thinking about what else I can make. And we played Main Menu from Overcooked yesterday, and I was like, man, I want to make this a loop somehow. And so I listened, and I made a little cheat sheet here. I just put like a piano line that was in there and the chords I figured out above it. And I haven't tried this yet, so it might sound bad, but I want to try it. Uriel, I love you too. I love all you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, Jove. Are there any songs where the 3 tracks were stopping you from looping the song? Yes. Not many, but there are a couple where, like, if it changes, for instance, like 1 chord in the verse, or it goes an extra 2 measures, I wouldn't be able to do it. So an example of one of those would be like Kiss from a Rose. I couldn't do Kiss from a Rose with the current loop setup. So, yeah, I'm figuring it out, I guess. I don't know if I should save this for another time, because I think voice leading, there's a way to do this better with a capo. Vicious, I'm really glad that you gave me a chance after the raid, so thank you. To start with Kiss from a Rose? Barbering Violinist, hello. How are you? You're packing? I'm actually going on a plane tomorrow. Where are you going? Maybe I'll see you at the airport. I'll buy you beer. Can I do an E flat like this? You're moving to the city. Oh, that's so exciting. How are you feeling pre-move? Do you have like the excited butterflies going on? I tried to search E flat and it just took me to eBay. We want an E flat chord. So if I did it without a capo, it would be. Third fret. I'm probably going to change my guitar part the next time I do it, but I'm just going to do my best. I might sing Kiss from a Rose today. I kind of miss that song. I haven't tried this yet, so I'm a bit nervous, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. I think what I'm going to do is make the tracks independent of one another. So we'll start there. I keep telling myself that even though learning Ableton is stressing me out admittedly a lot right now, the idea of learning how to use this looper was really overwhelming for me. I don't think tech is my strong suit by far. But the fact that I've learned how to quickly navigate through the specific things I need to change the pedals on this particular piece of machinery have given me a little more peace of mind that I know I can figure this out. I just got to keep giving it my all, doing my best. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. I haven't done it before, so it might take me a second, but I want to try and just see what happens. Oh. Igelion, thank you so much for the follow, as well as incorrect target. There we go. Farlon, top 80th, and Unsizable, and Mohaya, and Heen. So many follows. Thank you guys. Thank you. I also don't think I thanked Bardic Perspiration for 100 bits, as well as Paul for 100 bits. Hi, Paul. Hello. That chord's kind of screwing me up. You can do it, Joe. Let's make it a bit slower, too. Dang it. Okay, take two. Okay. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Okay. F, A flat to E flat to F minor. Here we go. tempo is 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Hold that for 2 for a full measure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Man, I feel like that wasn't very good. But it was the first time I tried anything, so at the very least, I tried it. And that makes me happy. I don't know. I like this section. This part's really pretty. I like this. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys know how I be. I'm getting a little better at it. I'm still, I'll admit, like, it's so hard for me to play things on stream that I don't think are ready. But again, I keep realizing that I should try to do these things and like push myself, and it's gonna result in me figuring out things that I might not have been able to figure out before. Yeah, I think I just felt nervous because I didn't know what I was doing the whole time. But thank you guys so much for giving me a safe place for me to try these things. And I know that the more I do that one, the more neat and tidy it's gonna get. And I'll just figure out more things to do with it. So I'm excited. Let's do next. Oh my gosh, for Tall Car, I 1000% agree with you. I heard Time in a Bottle in my head like the whole time. It has that same, because Time in a Bottle. I think Time in a Bottle is also in C minor. Or no, that wasn't, yeah, that was C minor. Time in a Bottle has the same progression for the first 3 chords. Actually, it might be the same exact progression. If I could save time in a bottle, I'd hope for the rest of my life. A little bit different. I did see that Mr. Poopington has returned. So we can do Mr. Poopington's song. It's really close until the last 4 chords, and then it should just change the order, I think. If I could save time in a bottle. The first... No, it should go to something else there. First thing I like to do. Yeah, and then I think it's just a G on the end. Hello for Brittany, by the way. How are you? Let's see. We have Butley's song next. I do have 1,000 Years if you want to hear that for Why My Dear. I like that song. This binder. Wah, 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 wah. This one always feels really cozy. Out of all the video game music, this is the one I might have known the longest. I learned this long before I started streaming, just because I thought it was really pretty and I wanted to play it. It's hard for me to describe, like, if I like a song and I want to play it, it hurts until I can play it. Where I almost can't sit and enjoy it anymore, because I want to be able to do it myself. And and feel that connection to those notes in that order and why they made me feel that way to begin with, if that makes any sense. Let's see. Downstream. Is there other Nashville you want to say you're not from? Would you also say Dallas, Texas? What do you, yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Downstream. Braid. It was the duck's fault. All the duck's fault. I've been working on relaxing my bow hand. I guess I got too relaxed for that second there. Oh. All these dang old telemarketers, man. Thank you guys so much. Butley, you came back at a perfect time. That song always makes me feel like rejuvenated and ready to go. I love it. Let's see. I wanted to see if I could remember how to do that. That was Cooley's Reel and Made Behind the Bar, I think. For most Celtic tunes, they come in pairs of two, and it's not always the same two that are paired with each other. So, yes. You know, I'm not too sure for Weird Adult. I think I might be the first Cleary in recent generations to do it. My Nana played the violin, and my mom, and my aunt, and my sister, my cousin. But everyone studied classical music, which is kind of ironic for me because I didn't really get to study classical music. My town didn't have a string program, so when I was a kid, I did take violin lessons with a private teacher, but I quit because they were really mean and I was really discouraged. And I didn't pick up again the violin until I was 18, and I've been playing since. But when I picked it up again, I was studying at Berklee, and I was studying a bunch of different genres at that school. And I did do a little bit of classical stuff. I made sure to take some classical classes. I got into Berklee as a vocalist, but I got so heartbroken that I wasn't playing violin and that I quit, that I went home and I got my violin and I went back to school and I started practicing every day. And I would buy the best players at school coffee and be like, please, please play with me. And I would ask them questions and I'd learn. And after 2 years of doing that, I re-auditioned and got in on violin, but barely got in, but I did get in. And I was the worst in the entire program for sure. but I was persistent and I kept trying because I like had to play the violin. I had to. This thing like just woke up in my spirit that just made me have to figure out how to do this. Like when I re-auditioned for violin, I told myself and my family that if I didn't get accepted on violin, that I would drop out because I was really struggling as a vocalist there. But I did it. I made through it. I'm so grateful that I did. It was really hard though, I'm not gonna lie. It was embarrassing. Like I would have people teamed up with me for duets and stuff and they would be like, ugh, like I can't believe I got stuck with her. And it would hurt, but I also understood. I'm like, yeah, like this is an expensive school and I would be sad if I was my partner too at that time. But I learned, I persevered, I got through it. But again, it was not easy. I lost a lot of weight. I was a wreck, but I did get it. Joe, thank you for the follow, as well as Reynos and Mateo Salva. Thank you very much. Oh, it was bad. I didn't even realize it. And I came home to visit my family and my mom like almost fell down. She was like, oh my God, you look awful. And I was like, what? I've been practicing like 7 hours a day. I'm feeling great. They're like, no, you look terrible. But then when I realized that self-care was equally as important, I guess, to practice, I started doing that and monitoring it better. Kashida, thank you so much for the follow. There's been so many follows today. Thank you, everybody. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Hey, we've officially cleared the priority requests. Let's see. Why don't we keep the Celtic train going? And I'm going to do that Celtic inspired piece from Octopath Traveler. This one's really fun. Yeah. I'll do this one and then I'll take a quick break. Thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all. I like this song a lot. That was much better than the first time. Perfect. Hey, Money, that's me. Or Monty. How are you doing today? Welcome, y'all. Thank you so much for everyone who's joining today. I'm having a blast. This is going to be my last stream of the week, and I typically stream on Mondays, but I will still be home up in Massachusetts at that time. So, my next stream is going to be next Tuesday. And I know I'm going to miss you guys. So I've been making today's stream, planning on it being a little bit longer. Maybe another like hour and a half. But thank you, everybody. I'm going to take a real quick break, have some snacks, and then after that, when I come back, we'll just play some more music. Yes, I am a full-time streamer. I will say, like, I do still teach some students, and I do freelance work. But this is my full, what keeps me supported, yes. So thank you guys so much. It's a dream come true for me, especially from at one point being the worst violinist in the string program at Berklee. It's amazing to see how far I've grown, and I just really appreciate you. So thank you everybody so much. I'm going to leave you with one of my YouTube videos, and then when I come back, we'll play some more music. MP3, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I've come a very long way, for sure. I'm a very stubborn little thing.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. Took a long time to come.
the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. I missed you. How was things going when I was gone? No, definitely not. You know how to bring. I do bring a lot of class to this website, especially over at Joe Doesn't Play Violin. That's like the pinnacle. Is that the right word? Pinnacle? Pinnacle. Pinnacle. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. Oh no, the Friday crazies have hit. Blah! Okay, I'm probably gonna go for like another hour. Maybe an hour and a half. The pinnacle of class and grace is Joe Cleary. Crab, you just gifted your first sub. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy to see why my dear got it. You've been so awesome in chat today. Welcome. Also, Matt, I saw that you entered your 7th month from your gift subs, or 6th month. You've entered a month from Pencil's gift subs. I have lots of nuts stuck in my throat. Okay. I'm gonna do a song called A Wet Footprint in Very Dry Sand. Very wet footprint. Extremely dry sand. I haven't done this one for a bit, but I remember liking it. It's like an action battle song. Nope, I'm pretty sure it's A Wet Foot in Very Dry Sand. Is the actual title for it. And we gotta drop this down 1/2 step. Ready? again. Can I start again? I want to try again. Judge Dreadful, thank you for a resub. I promise I can do this. I might not be able to do this. I can do this. I'm going to do it. Do over. Oh, we're muted still. I'm gonna do it better now. It got better. I really just wanted to get that one little line. It's so cool. I love that one part. It's so cool. You know, I have listened to the Halo soundtrack, and I might just be missing a certain vibe or something. And I really enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. But I just found that it was a lot of what's the word I usually say for this? Atmospheric. I found it was a lot of atmospheric music, which was very pretty, but sometimes if it's too like kind of loosey-goosey, I don't usually gravitate towards it, just unless there's like a strong melody. But I usually revisit things every once in a while to see if like, maybe if it's too atmospheric to just make a loop out of it or something like that. That made me want to do another like action-y song. Let's do the Battlefield Flower. That's what I was kind of thinking too for Raisin. Have a wonderful night's rest for Why My Dear. I'm happy I got to meet you today. Here we go. Man, I was an airhead through some of that. I was just not looking at the music. Oh, Gary, that was like perfect timing. Gary showed me that one. How was your stream today? I saw at least your Twitter post about it, and the artwork looks very cute. How are you doing, Gary? Let's see. I think I might cut a little shorter than I was intending. I was having some trouble focusing there, so I'm like, maybe I should listen to what my body tells me. Let's do... Sleepy now, but game was adorable. Maybe the game lulled you to sleep. Let's do something fun. I'm gonna do Daos Shinandaka, the song from Gravity Rush. It's super, super fun. Oh, also, Gary, was the music good? Should I check out the music for it? Yes, I'm always wanting to find more music. Oh. We have things playing at the same time. Oh my gosh, I'm such an airhead. I think what I must do, I want to go longer, but I'm just feeling super tired. I think I've got to do probably one more. Oh. For Weird Adult, I was like, what? Oh. I'm going to do One song that I used to end almost every stream with. We're gonna do First Day of My Life. I feel like especially since I won't see y'all again until Tuesday, that seems like the right call. But I just want to say thank you, everybody, for all the support. I got so many amazing raids today. Thank you, everyone. I don't know if anyone's still here. Probably not. But if anyone here who raided is still here, thank you. Anyone who came from a raid, thanks for sticking around and giving me a chance. I add new things to the song list basically every single week, and I work really hard at this, try and make everything even better the next time that you see me. So I appreciate all of the support and the love today. Unsoluble, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. If you're still feel free streaming later, like Journey. Do you mean for tonight? I'll probably cut it off for tonight because I still got to make sure I pack and everything. And whenever I leave the house for vacation, I make sure it's really clean. So when I come back, it's like nice and super chill. But I think Journey's going to be the next game that we're going to do over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. That has been so much fun this month. We've done 3 streams now. I need 7 to get affiliate, which is the goal for this week. And then I'm probably going to dial it back to like once a month to do a game and use that as like, you know, incentive goals for donations and just fun silliness like that. So that is the plan, but I think Journey is going to be next. Huh, Unsoluble. I didn't actually put that together. That is quite satisfying. Got my little clips for my music. And I got leftovers in the fridge. Heck yes. Baloo was so confused when I went back downstairs. I could tell that he knew it wasn't food time yet, but he still stood right in front of it waiting for me to fill it, but didn't do his usual panic, as I think even he knew. Anyway, let's loop. Hey, Young Sub! What's up? I rated you when you were gonna end. You coming in to say hi right before I end. This is perfect. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Our raid target from yesterday. Okay. What am I doing? I fix. Let me fix.
first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. The guy was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I don't know where but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. These things take forever, I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. Thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with these things, there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Thank you guys so much. I realized I didn't even decide on a raid target. That was naughty of me. Thank you, MP3, and thank you for the follow today. And there was a bunch of new follows. Noelle Ding Dong, the Kylie Madison, Shiori Stella, Bayu, thank you, Bayou, and Pupper Bay. Thank you so much, all of you, for following. And all of the bits, I think you guys were trying to kick off a hype train, but was taken away from them. Thank you, Joe, for 100 bits, Cathadora, Hoagie Man for 200 bits, and Paul for 100 bits, and May for gifting a sub. I really appreciate you. Alana, what's up? It's good to see you. This is gonna be my last stream for a little bit. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not quite sure what time yet, but I will keep you guys updated both in Discord as well as Twitter. I'm gonna go home and see my mom and dad tomorrow. It's the first time I've seen them for a while, so I'm very, very excited. And I'm gonna make sure I pack and get this house in order before I do that. So thank you everybody so much. And as for a raid target, let's take a looky-loo here. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who's like on earlier. Oh, let's get Ryan Slatko music. He's very, very good. Oh, my contact wanted to be all fussy for a second there. Ryan Slatko music. You guys are gonna love him. He's amazing. And he can solo like a monster. Like his knowledge of music theory is absolutely insane. All right, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be back on Tuesday. Take care of yourselves. Thank you totally for that follow just now. I appreciate you. And I'll see you whenever you want music. I'll be here doing violin and music things. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I'll see you later.